All right, all right. It is time. Hello, everyone. My name is Gemini Stella. What's yours? And welcome back to Phoenix Wright 8th Attorney Trials and Tribulation. Last time was a clutch. Okay, partially due to my fault because I was being an idiot. Yeah, but I clutched it at the very end using some high tier quality IQ thinking. Sort of. Yeah, but now we're getting, but the first game usually isn't not that hard. So that's what, the next cases usually are the meaty gritty of things, So so without further ado, let's just jump right into it, okay? Here we go. Here we go. Go. Episode 2, The Stolen Turnabout. Yeah. So the intro, I don't think I'm gonna play the intro again, but the intro I recall was pretty much telling who our characters were. We know Maya and Pearl, and we're playing Phoenix again, and they had this like intro for like a TV show. About this thief. Okay, here we go. Man. I am not ready. I mean, I'm ready, but I'm not really ready because if the first case showed how much I was struggling, then having an actual case is going to be a struggle. October 11th, 7:18 p.m. Lordy Taylor Main Exhibit Hall. I hope the audio and everything is doing well. Lodi Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Ooh! Hey! Hold up! Hey! Oh, that's right! We went back to their hometown, Korean. Yo, this music, bro! Yo, this is really nice. Wow, this is awesome! Yeah, you can make even the cheapest jump look great. I mean, not wrong. It depends on how you display it. Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fane Manor storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. Oh no. A family heirloom? Say Nick, the person in charge of this exhibit is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Huh. Alright, I guess we should go and say hello. I want to examine here, hold up. I think I remember this old folding screen here. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence. Right! It was from the second game when we had to do a case involving Maya murdering somebody, but it actually wasn't her, obviously. And that murder case that happened in Korean. Oh yeah, he just mentioned it. Okay. This post screen is the greatest of all spirit channeling secrets. The 6-leaf Korean secret writing folding screen. If it's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? Yeah, exactly. They're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures too? Of course they are. This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it? Well, yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be treasure is age. No wonder nobody likes the museums. Ha! Oh! Mystic Maya! Look! I can't believe it! It's so cute! It's like a little dorm... It's a little diorama. Brain sometimes, I swear. It's a little diorama of Korean village. Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems reek of eeriness. Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house. It even says Fey Manor. Yikes, you're right. I don't want to add the famous in front of it. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. Yeah, don't mess with museum exhibit, isn't it? What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it. It's a diorama. Hi, hello. What is that? Your name is crazy. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It is me, Dio. Oh, then I am Jotaro. No, do not use the one. Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all. Greatest treasure of all? Is there something like that? Why, of course there is. Right, Pearly? Oh, yeah, of course. I'll bet it would really take your breath away. I doubt it. And let's see, what's this? A piece of cloth with a ton of properly written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 ways to save money. Why is that What? Dude, I need something like that. 108 ways to save money. Damn. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it. Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know. Being a Mina sounds like a rough way to life. I think that's it. Nope. Chandelier, no. Is this? Nope. Nope. Okay. Time to move. Basement warehouse. October 11th. Lordly Taylor. Basement warehouse. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, alright. This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any moment. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. What are you gonna do? You can't fight! Oh, Mr. Wright. A monster, you were right! Oh my god. Huh, a monster? Oh, good evening. It's good to see you again. Wait, isn't that, she's from the second game? I'm pretty sure she's from the second game. It's been a while. Oh, it's nice to see you again too, little miss. Ah, hello. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. Oh, I remember her now. Oh, she's from the... Oh, man, what was that case? Oh, I forgot the name. It was Turnabout something. It's like the best case in the... It was like my favorite case of the game. Oh, my God. What was it? I think it was case 4? Case 3? Case 4? Oh, where it involved that celebrity who killed another celebrity. And he was pretending to be a nice guy, but then you find out his true intention, his true character... He was such an asshole, but the case was amazing. It was so good. Oh yeah, and then also Maya got kidnapped. Yeah, Maya got kidnapped, and we had to try to convince that we tried to convince the actor did not kill her when he actually did, because he was keeping Maya hostage, and we won by having him be exposed and also lying to him. Yeah, so he was like, well, I don't need to protect you. And so he was like, well, you broke the contract. Risa Hawkeye with glasses? Oh no, stop. Don't say that. No, don't say that, no. Anyway. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. Oh yeah, and that's right. She was her secretary. Not her. She was the actor's secretary. Okay, and I think she also had a thing for him. I could be wrong. But anyway, I'm in charge of promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangement. I hope the audio is good for you guys. You know, just let me know if anything goes wrong. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, really? Nice to meet you. Arian sure has changed since we last met. Yeah, she was very what's the word I'm looking for? Monotone? Very monotone. Like she just kept a straight face, no expressions. And when we finally beat the case, you know, she had tears of joy, and it was a night. And I was like, yes, finally. This is a warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. Let's talk. Let's talk. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Hey, what's going on? Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? Is that a sign of jealousy? Actually, no, hold on. How old is she again? She's 19. And being a toy... Japan! I mean, she's technically legal, but... just Japan. I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all. Of course. Mrs. May, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. Please, man, don't say anything down. Needle pearls further. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. It was 7 months ago? You remember, don't you? The nickel samurai case. There you go. Yeah, there you go. The nickel samurai case. Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? Quit being a manager. Oh, she was a manager, not a secretary. And started this job. Well, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrew. If it wasn't for us. No, don't say that. I'm glad that the whole thing happened. Thanks to you, everyone else that was involved was able to change my whole life. Oh, I was able to change my whole life. That's nice. I really am grateful. Phew, that's a relief. Well, that's good for her, you know? Get that horrible, horrible mindset of people out of your way, you know? I'm really impressed, Miss Andrew. Handling a huge expedition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lord, I keep messing up saying that word. Lord Lee Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. God dang. Yeah, the works on display in the works on display in the museum are worthy of the finest museum. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Curly? The finest museum. Yes, I did. That's really wonderful. So this basement area is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very well trained. That sounds good. So what is with that face she's making? So what about this? I can't be more help, but I really don't have anything to say about that. Here we go. Should have showed that first. I wanted to do something nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright. So that's why you arranged the exhibit. I knew that Korean Village was the hometown of your assistant mayor. I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it. But that's not exactly thanking me per se, is it? Maybe, but who wants to see an exhibit of the treasures of Phoenix Wright? I guess I can't argue with that one. Okay. Oops, did not do it. There you go. This computer, it looks like it's hooked up to the security camera. I wish there was some music in this in this room. Like, geez, it's silent as hell. This computer, it looks like it's hooked up to the security cameras above. And that means what? The camera is set to take photos of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what. I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff. Mm-hmm. It looks like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on is the burr. Oh, I got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger. Why would you write hamburger that big? Like maybe for the World's Hamburger Festival or something? I kind of got it. I got it. Maybe it says spaghetti. Why are you talking about food? Oh wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti. Exactly. Like what? Come on. Well, maybe with a typo. Maybe I might have said spaghetti festival. What do you think? Okay to me. Besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangling than your reasoning. Oh, what's this? Is that an elevator? What's that big door over there? It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. Oh, I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and clearly available to be stolen, and clearly possibly being stolen by somebody. Really? Let's go in. I want to take a look. Oh, I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel are allowed in there. Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel. Why are you telling me that? Oh, the ladder? Okay, I wonder why the ladder. Look, a ladder. No shit. That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. What? No. Maya, really? Why do I feel like we had the exact same conversation before somewhere? I don't know what is a reference or something. A camera? Oh, it's a camera. It's the security camera. It's trained on the warehouse door. Okay. It's set up to take pictures of anyone that enters or exits the door. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say. Okay. Anything else to look at? Okay. Or investigate? Let's see here. Anything. So far, no. Anything to talk to her more about? No. Show her this. I owe you a great deal of thanks to that badge. It's the only reason that I'm still here today. Oh, come on now. That's not true. I think what Nick means to say, it wasn't thanks to the butt, it was thanks to me. Tell the truth, Nick. I know that's what you were thinking. No way, Maya. Let me try this now. Okay, nothing works. I guess that's it? There's nothing else. I don't know if I missed something. Am I missing something? Yeah, huh? Going in the range of Maya. Oh, yeah, huh? I'm missing something? That's our air vent. I'm missing something. Clearly. But I can't put my finger on it. At least I don't see. Oh! There's a slide. I didn't see the slide option until now. I was like, I feel like it's not the full screen. I'm like, oh. I feel dumb. Mystic Maya, take a look at next door. That's Mystic Ami. Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Korean channeling technique, Ami Faye. Oh no. Among Us vent. Oh no. No. Oh no. Damn. It's like, man, I don't know about you, but Andrew looked pretty sus. You know what I'm saying? Oh no. Anyway, this statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. Okay. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Ami Faye's golden statue, a statue of the founder of the Korean channeling technique. It's holding the Shito. Yeah, that's what. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? Don't ask me. How should I know? You live here! You live here all your life! What do you mean? Well, you are the future master, right? Exactly. Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. How? I think it's the Korean Shito. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Ah, phony. I wanted to cut something. Why? What are you eyeing me for? Are you having murder intentions, man? Oh, look, it's already 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. We're gonna... 8 o'clock. Keep that in your minds, people. 8 o'clock. You know how when the game gives you time, when the game tells you the time, you keep that in your head because it's gonna come back later. Have y'all eaten yet? Well, actually, I already made a reservation at a restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Oh, look at the sound of that dine. This sounds so fancy. I had the kids' lunch. Ah, Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why didn't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner? Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me. Shall we head upstairs then? That pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibit opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrew looking so happy. It is nice. None of us could have imagined that the very next day something terrible will happen. Oh no. If Andrew dies, I'm going to be upset. I'll be like, damn it. What a horrible way to... I'm like, what a horrible way to go after everything looking well for you. October 12th. 10:09 a.m. Wright in Court Law Office. Nick, this is terrible. What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm going to turn on the TV. We got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Mas de Mascade. Cue the mask? According to the spokesperson, Lonely Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief who only targets rare treasures. Lonely Taylor. Well then, what are you going to do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. Treasure? Lonely treasure? You don't think. Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mas de Mascade. I hope I'm saying it right. Our most valued treasure. The Korean secret orb was stolen! What? If I remember a little bit, what is the sacred orb? It's only the important treasure in Korean Village, that's all. Look, it's right there on this poster. Oh yeah, maybe his face is over there. Don't you remember what's inside? The Earth contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of Missing Ami Faye, the founder of Korean channeling technique. Right, Pearly. And, oh yeah, that's right. Hold up. I thought this urn had the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am. Any ideas how that happened, Pearly? Well... there was some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Nick? That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Korean Village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn, it turned out to be an important clue in that case. Sacred urn added to the court record. Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's head. So what's next? What's wrong with you, Nick? What? What do you mean? What do you mean when I mean this? Mr. Nick, your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen. Doesn't that even bother you? Thought the urn was the village sacred treasure, so I don't see how the village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the Korean School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't. Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it? Isn't it obvious? Oh, and find the bad guy who did this. Yeah, get the sacred urn back. But I'm not a detective. I'm a lawyer. That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you will find it for yourself. Oh, no, not you for yourself. For your beloved missing man. Man, oh man, there's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale mansion of love. What's the name of this bad guy again? Master Muscade. I'm not making a note of that. It was terrible. I was arrested and everything. Alright, this is a nice calling back from the last game. 1 year ago, the murder of Korean Village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channeling. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence. Mr. Nick, would you mind not telling Miss Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn? Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember, this urn used to say, on me, on me. And then Pearly accidentally broke it and she tried to fix it. Until, yep. She tried secretly fixing it. Let's just say it didn't work so well. I'm sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts spelling either. Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says I am. Can't believe no one noticed it until now, a whole year later. I can't believe it myself. Alright, let's might as well head to this place. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, Main Exhibit Hall. Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy. But it doesn't look like anything has been disrupted. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. Wait a minute, that voice. Oh no, not him again. Hey, Gumshoe! It's you. I don't know who should be saying not again. What in the every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal. I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you then. What are you doing hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here? Alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Hello, it's been a long time. Mr. Scuffy Detective. Oh, it's you, little missy. Say my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. I always remember that his first name is Dick. Now is a good chance for you to try to remember it right. And if it's too long for you, if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. Okay, okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick. Yeah. Guess good to see you again too, I guess. Mr. Detective Dick. Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened? Oh, you're trying to remember my name, Anna girl. It's just Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called a sacred urn. I know about that. Oh, well, the criminal named Master Mascade. Know about that too. Lieutenant, can't you tell something other than that? Well, I guess I sorta kinda owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning. 1:30 in the morning. So 1:30 a.m.? How do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the crime scene. Make sure to stay hydrated, people. He said the urn was just stolen. Uh-huh. The scene of the crime? You mean here, right? Wrong. That urn was being kept under the carefully guarded in. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh? Also, who was guarding the basement warehouse? That guy. It's all his fault. It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal. Who exactly though? He saw the one kid and gets a swell head thinking that he's an ace detective. Ace detective? Huh? Ooh. Well, Detective Gumshoe, about this master. Is he famous? What? You're joking, right, Nick? Master Mascade is the hottest thing since sliced bread. Sometimes he appeared as a museum guard. And he appeared as a big brown bear. What? Big brown bear? No, as a probably unsuspected victims. But underneath those disguises is a true Master Mascade. So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? He only goes after the finest work of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lordy Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time. What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn? Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? He mentioned that on TV. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway? That's what he called himself, pal. I didn't make it up. So what is he like? Well, like I told you, Master Mascade has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. A Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back. He got it back? What? That is a present all by himself? Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he say. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us have ever gotten much of a glimpse of the guy. Mr. A's detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief. Anyway, at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues. what he does at the basement warehouse, huh? So what's this calling card? Here it is. Just don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's this mask on the front? That's Master Skate's signature emblem, pal. You can say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them. They didn't mention that on the news flash. We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if the calling card is real or not is by this emblem. Calling card added to the court records. That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators. Then if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday. I would not like that. Thanks, I guess. Alright. But in that case, let's head to the basement. And meet this quote-unquote ace detective. October 11, Lordly Taylor, basement warehouse. No matter how many times we come here, the place always gives me the chills. Now, that's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the. It's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know. Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Huh? What the heck does that mean? That design. The ring, the hair, the monocle. The monocle that looks like a fucking magnifying glass. That's the tie. Gotta admit though, the man's working with style. You got that. You got that nose. Get this Waluigi fake ass out of here with that nose, bro. What the hell? I'm afraid I'm a little. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna give him a voice. I'm afraid I have a very little offer to please. Make yourself at home. Who are you anyway? Sheesh! Silence! Is my eye big? Good, that makes progress. Now see, it's all becoming clear. What do you mean? Sorry? Sorry? The truth has come. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced in their trade. Am I wrong? Yikes! That's scary. How did you know that? How you say? The universal spectacle was saying that how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler above space and time and a swimmer of dreams. Wait. What are they talking about? I can't make a heads or tails of it. What? Further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman, and introduce myself. The name is Aunt May. At me. Luke at me. Luke at me. Look at me. Oh! Okay. That's pretty clever. Look at me. Okay. Good one, Capcom. That's a good one. That's a good name for a pun. I like that. Oh, hi. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show them what you're made of. Yeah, the name's right. Phoenix Wright. Wrong character. The name's right. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I'm Maya Fey, Ace Spirit Medium. I'm Pearl Fey, and basically his cousin and spared me an ace apprentice. Excellent. Well, shall we begin our little game? Game? Why does the phrase "one short of a baker dozen" come to mind with this guy? Ace detective. So are you really a famous, as you say? Of course, for a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was living in this city that had not heard of me. Look at me. I am Master Muscade's arch enemy, the ace detective Luke Adamy. At this moment, there was... I'm sorry. Every time I look at his note, I just think of Usopp from One Piece. It says, "Long nose head ass." At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubim of light. Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick? He's spewing nonsense. I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I've thrown in his very latest loonsome larceny. I even returned the target of the tyranny portrait of Magina. Portrait of Magina to the crime scene? I did all by myself. I took it back from Master Mr. Kane. With my broadly mind and my brilliant muscle. Yeah, they mentioned it on the news, the great person around town segment. They say that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved from them is not much. So, in the end, the only thing that this makes you great is your self-praise. Oh, tell them what you know about Master Muscade. Keep it simple, please. Like how I devoted my life to throwing this daughterly deed. Last night, here in the bowels of this stream, we were locked in a most glorious battle. I just want to mention, I love his theme. His theme is really nice. I see, huh? Hang on a second. You were here last night, here in Lowly's Table. Naturally, whenever Maffican goes, you will find Adamy at me laying this elegant trap. Elegant trap, more like the Muscade out elegance you, and made a beautifully getaway. But this time I allow him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Yes, we should. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? Well, of course. After all, I always say that there should be no secret between aces. Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. I first received a request from my servers 10 days ago. It was 10 days ago that we received Master Muscade's calling card. Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived? Yes. Yes, you see, the master who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. And Adrian, for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst I'm trying to figure out the word, I'm sorry. Premonition? Her worst premonition were realized. A calling card arrived, right? Yes. So, ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him alone. Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help? Ridiculous. Why? Ridiculous. Why would I seek help from such a singularity useless group of nincompoops? You got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let Master Key get away. I'm always operating alone and concealed out of the sight of others. Concealed? Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb. Anyway, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through the entrance. Nonetheless, the singer urn disappeared. But that's impossible. How could it just disappear? How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir lawyer. If I knew that answer to the question, I wouldn't be here. For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself. Oh, yeah, he does. He's so self-centered. But I kind of like it. For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself. Why did I read? My fault. I read that by accident. So you're saying that even though one came through these doors late at night, our present urn still somehow vanished from under your nose? That's just not possible. Sir lawyer, please refrain from such cruel behavior. Huh? What do you mean? This crime is an art. This criminal is an artist, and the crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, ex-detective Acme, have an eye which is educated enough to read signs. Will you translate that for me, Nick? I think he pretty much said, don't touch anything, amateurs. And there's something you wish to know about, you have but to ask at me. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Master Muscade. What do I do now? Does he have any top secret information, stuff that only a real crime buff would know? I'll think about that. I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. E's detective has to say. Right, can't ask him. Can you? Oh my god! It's checked out because of that. Are you serious? Bit of evidence, like you say. In that case, I'd still be wasting my breath. I'm sorry, I thought it was a small talk. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, man. Why couldn't you have said I was a rival or not a piddling evidence hog? Do not fear, young lady. I shall retrieve your urn. Thank you, Detective Amy. I'm counting on you. The final round between Detective Look at me and Master Muscade is set to begin. Still, there's something funny about this guy. Yeah, but don't forget he managed to retrieve the traitor from the last case. Yeah, even I have a video detailing my role in the whole affair. I recorded directly from this news of TV. I can interest you in a copy. No, thank you. Master Muscade calling card. It's got this emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive, but I wouldn't know less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see in you and a profession of such a top secret piece of evidence. Well, we got an ace lawyer and an ace speedermeter and an ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I can learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us. Well, sir, lawyer, I've been told that you two are pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, I'm not sure I would say that. That's right. We're going to find the secret urn no matter what we have to do. Excellent. I will trust I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My office of earthly delay to Acme Detective Agency. Office of Earthly Delight. Well, sir, lawyer, if you excuse me, I have much to do. Thank God. Now we can actually investigate ourselves. Wait a minute. He's gone. I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him. Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before you change his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you. What was that? The audio just... Well, anyway, now we can actually investigate and figure out what actually happened without being interrupted. Let's see here. Look at the computer. Hey, brother, do you know what this is? It's a computer. A computer? Oh, I heard though. It has such a cute name. It looks like the computer is for the storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the way of the camera, take a photo of them. It's probably the trap that the detective set up. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. They might find a photo of Matthew Muscade. Luckily, man, I really stink at working these things. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating awfully a lot. I don't know how to pull all of the photos. I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the computer data anyway. I guess you have to learn to crawl before you walk, right, Nick? Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. It went off one time around 1 AM on the night of the crime. What is this? A pathetic looking wooden box. Ah! That's the box that had the sacred urn in it! Don't touch it, they made the clues in the thief's identity right here. It's so hard to make that box. You made the poor excuses for a box, Mia? What's that supposed to mean? It means you suck. It's like simple as that, like what? That urn has always been on its stand in the Whitney Way of Fay Manor. So there's no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. I'm so proud of it. Poor man. Maybe it has been better if Master Muscade had taken the box too. The sword broke. Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again? The Shinchi Shuto. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese, or say so, Miss Andrews. Oh, so say, Miss Andrews. Whoa, it's pretty heavy. 1 hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it sells like hotcakes. There's something about that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all the cylinders, right, Pearly? The sword. Wasn't it Missy Ami holding it last night? Ah! Yeah, and it's broken. Another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now. You're right. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. The sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Ami smashed Master Muscade with it. Like this. Youch! What the heck? Did you really swing at him with that? What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before. Oh man, my head. My hair. Ceremonial sword held in the hand of Ami face statue. It wasn't bent before the crime. Oops. The statue of Mystic Ami is so cool. Super cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office. Hey, it's Wright and Co. How about a gold statue of me? Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I know something strange. What is it, Pearls? The statue of Mystic Ami. Was this where it was last night? No, it was not. It was over there, and it was over there where the paint is, and now it's over there. There you go. Pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right. Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin. But the statue was moved the night of the crime scene. Then you have this paint. Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint all over here. I didn't do that. Well, it wasn't here last night. I wouldn't have noticed a color this outrageous. This paint has already dried up. Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. It looks like it's been several days since it was split. Hey, look at this. Now look at this. Day and night. Hold on. Sorry, hold on for a moment. Cool. You guys hear it? Nintendo's gonna have a direct happening tomorrow. I'm excited for that. I might stream it, but I have to wake up mad early. Like, it's gonna start at 10 a.m. and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be exhausting. But I'm excited. Alright, here we go. What is it? Okay. There's some kind of shape left in the bottom. What? There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of the stain? Oh yeah, it does. It looks like something like squarish. Yes, you're right. I wonder what it could be. It says organi. No, it doesn't. It says organized. You just can't see the last two letters. Yeah, well, I guess no one else can read either. Guess this place is a mess. Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? What? What is that supposed to mean? Hey, Nick, what's that big door over there? It looks like it's the door to the actual storage room. I can see lots of big boxes stuffed down there. I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn. Remember, man, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there. Oh, right, the camera. The security camera straight on the big door to the storage room. It said to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out. Security camera. Yeah, go stand in front of that door. It'll snap you too, Pearly. Mr. Man, do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this. me look at the evidence. What we got so far? Summer's sword. Warehouse. Oh yeah, let me check this. It is security at Lord Detail. I will be coming to the Purloin, the most priceless work of art on display in your Treasures of Karain exhibit. Take good care of the spectacle urn, don't you? Won't you? You're a truly Master Mascade. Okay. Here's a calling card, alright. Well, let's go back. There's something there. Ah, here we go. Hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing. Beep. Hello, Phoenix Wright here. Oh, it's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective met his match. Yep, I finally caught him. Locked, stuck, and barreled. There's no escape for him. You caught him? Are you saying you counted Master Mascade? Bingo! Actually, he surrendered, but I still got him. Master Mascade surrendered? That's great, then. Yeah, so when we can come and pick up the sacred urn? Well, you see, I was going to tell you... What, something wrong? Do you think you can swing by the detention center sometime? The detention center? He wants to talk to you, the Master Mascade, that is. What? He wants to talk to Nick? I'll be waiting for you, pal. Get over here soon. I feel like there's gonna be a mistake. Alright. To the detention center! Wait, what? October 12th, Army's Detective Agency. This is a detective agency? It looks like the rest of the set of a B-graded horror movie. Hello? Is anyone here? It looks like nobody's home. Aw, what a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento. Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we have to try back later. Oh. Oh! Right. You have to go here in order to get to the detention center. I always didn't like that. Anyway, October 12th, detention center visitor room. Hey pal, welcome to the detention center. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yep. After all, we got Master Mascade, right? But so where's the sacred urn? Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about that before. But you're the victim. In this case. Huh? Well, I guess I should have let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. You know, he's right, Nick. He is? If you think about it really hard, we are the victims. Well, I guess so, in a way. I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me. But anyway, I have to get the urn back. Please! Don't just ignore me! What kind of pun name he's gonna have? He got the curly hair too. He got the not curly, the twisty hair. Or no, not twisty, swirly. There we go, swirly hairstyle. There. So who are you? I'm a Master Mascade, of course. Okay. Hey Nick, doesn't he look kind of gangly? I'm Ron Delight, the famous Master Mascade. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. So you're a mascot. You're Mad D mascot. Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean. What's wrong? Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean is to say is it's not right per se. You see, it's not spelled Mascade de Mas, it's actually Mas de Mascade. What's with this guy? Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much. Don't do that. Like that. Oh my god, his hair. It's like, it comes out like springs. I don't need your pity. And you made her crybaby too. So why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well, you know why? It's because you stole some priceless treasure. Now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right? Priceless treasure, that broken old urn? I have a little favor to ask. Yes, what is it? Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? Who the hell is Desi? Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll give it back, I really will, maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what you just said, especially that last part. Mr. Demascade, do you think you can speak up a little? Yes, sir. I will, I promise. Maybe not. You see, I am already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Mr. Demascade, what about the urn? Oh yes, the urn! Right away. No, actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Alright, tell us. Just tell it to us straight. Please, don't yell at me. I'm sorry. What? That urn, I lost it. You lost it? How did you lose it? What did you just say? Did you just say you lost it? Yeah. Maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it like I said. These things just happen. You're right on the train, you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know? What? You forgot your urn on your train? Wait a minute, you went on the train dressed like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry, I just lost it somewhere, I don't know where it is. This story is more surreal than Dali's painting. Are you sure this creep is Master Mesquite? Yeah, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubt about this guy. So, who is this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that. I guess she must be his wife. Sorry, the truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? Hideout? Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout? Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. Secret base? But my apartment actually Palazzo Pal PP 3rd floor. Let's go have a look, Nick. To Master Mescade's hideout. Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Yeah. To his hideout we go! October 12th, Master Mescade's hideout. Well, check this place out. He's decked out with everything. He got weapons, mask, beards, mustache. He has like a small model of an air balloon, a radio, grappling hook, air containers or something. He has a gun with a rapier. He's stacked out with a lot of stuff. Damn. Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Why, hello there. Damn, that's what? He pulled this? Oh, man. Yo, she's hot. Hey, huh, who are you? Are you Desi the Lit? That's right, I'm Desire. Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Security, Nikki boy and Maya, huh? Can't tell how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome. Did she really call me Nikki boy? Wrong delight. Wrong delight. Is there a pun for this? I don't know. Wrong delight? Desire delight? Wait a minute, it's not desire, it's... Desiree? Desiree delight? About your husband. He's the cutest. A bit weak sometimes, though. A bit. By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Really? They say you owe the earn and that you were doing some shady training at a law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. Let's see. My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting that he was going to surrender to the police and I know what to do. It was me, I stole that urn, he kept saying as if he wasn't even possible. But, are you saying he didn't? Of course he did. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure and he, you know... Is it possible that his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? Me, I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yes, I'm my hobbies when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a bicycle is like putting your life on the line, you know what I mean? Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. A person that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. No offense, but your husband Ron doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that, and he's definitely not one for thrill and danger. But I do have to say he makes up for it in his own way. In other ways. Yes, money. Ronnie's incredibly rich and super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fat it will make your head spin. Shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day it actually happened. His head actually started spinning. Man, talk about a high maintenance wife. Where does Mr. Delight get his money from? Ronnie is a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Hey, tell me about what happened last night. What time did that incident take place again? What time was it again, man? Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Ah, last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Yes, I always do my best. Flying at night. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle ride? Yes, anyway. Last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was great. It was a great change, let me tell you. When he finally called me, the poor man was as white as sheets. This woman sounded like a troublemaker. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she got an airtight alibi. Well, about Mr. Delight, I don't really know. We weren't together at the time of the night. When I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he got no alibi. And I don't know it look like it, but you can really get things done when you put his mind to it. Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it? Well, not very often, I admit. Why did I just miss the night seeing her husband anyway? You must have really seen Skyrise when you first met him. When you first met to love him so much. I didn't know if he would still use that word. Your husband in Master Masquerade. Master Masquerade, of course, I know all about that. My husband is his biggest fan. Yep, what? Huh? Biggest fan? Yes, Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. What? Wait a minute. Did you say delusional? That's right. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Master Masquerade. What? What are you talking about? So when did Ron first become Master Masquerade? What are you talking about? He's not Master Masquerade. Huh? But wait a second. Looking around this room is pretty obviously Master Masquerade's hideout. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks like heroic figures. You call that heroic? So deluded, could that really be true? Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has an urn or not? You have a point, Mrs. Knight isn't exactly the criminal type. But sometimes, something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mr. Natsuki after all. Say, can I ask you something, Mr. Nicky boy? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you got a good heart. I wouldn't say that. Something about freeing my poor Ronnie, I just know it. Could you get this to Ronnie for me? A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Mr. Lion. Okay, you got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. Desired letter. Desiree letter. A letter to her husband apparently contains something important. Can we read it? No, we cannot. Of course we can. Hey Nick, look at the top of the chair. Looks like an envelope, a letter. Well, don't just stand there. Come on, read it. Man, you know we shouldn't do that. What are you talking about, Nick? That letter could be important too. No way. You can't just go read a private letter just because you like it. It's not just because I feel like it. It could be really important. Well, if I was sure with a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. There's a tape recorder hanging on his neck. Let me see. I'm taking his crown. And look next time, gentlemen. I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick? Let's just go back to the detention center. That's right. Here, take this for your wife. Oh, from Desi. Thank you. Letter given to Miss Ray. Actually, more like taken. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto that letter so hard, the ink is being going to be squeezing out. He looks so happy. You should write a letter to Missing Maya. You, Nick. Mr. Lawyer? Yes. In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. I know this will be asking a lot, but would you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hang on a second. We can't be your lawyer. Yeah. Why not? What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of the Muscade guy. Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it. He said the poor man, he deluded himself to think he did it, right? She could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading. Oh no, he's saying what the others are saying. Oh please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice. What should I do? Do we actually have a choice? I'm gonna save it just in case. I'm gonna just save it just so I can be curious. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna refuse. Refuse. Don't do it, Nick. He's a thief. Nick, I agree with me. Well, I admit something that this guy's saying like last week's sushi. I guess I really should say no, but if I do that, this poor guy will have nobody on his side. Well, Mr. Delight, I decided to take your case. What? We don't have a choice! What's the point of having a choice? And you're gonna... Man, I hate when games do that. Okay, it's like, if you're gonna say, you're not gonna give me a choice, then why have that option there in the first place? Like, come on. Well, Mr. Delight, I decided to take your case. Really? You will? Mr. Nick! I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. Pearls. I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you, ever! Oh my god, no, don't cry. Pearlie, wait! Oh, watch she ran. This is going to be ugly. I'll go after her. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she reacted like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh man, where's Pearls? She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later. What about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's team? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. I think I'm going to cry. Hey, I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road. Ah, Mr. Nick, welcome back. Oh, hey, Pearls, you're back too, I see. I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with me. Hey, Pearls. It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. We just had this happen. Why are we getting a flashback? Mr. Maya, the tea is ready. Oh, thanks. Nick, please have some of this cake. Yeah, thanks. Pearl? Excuse me, I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet. It's okay. I just cleaned it this morning. Too late. This might be a good time for her to ask about her. First met Pearl years ago. It was when that murder happened at Korean Village. I still remember when she said to me when we first met. You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mrs. Maya's special someone. Maya? I always thought it was because she was young, but what? Pearl, I think she got the wrong idea about you and me. Huh? There's something you need to understand. What is it? It's kind of like a Korean cousin, sort of. Pearl seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and well, because of the murder case last year, Pearl's mother is... Oh, yeah. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Faye. She's serving prison in term of isolation right now. Right, I forgot. We put her in jail because of the case. Yeah. So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me too. Man, my mother's gone too. There are hardly any men in Korean Village. Now that you mention it, I never actually seen any men there when I visit. I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Faye family. Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium. Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit spiritual power. Ah, yeah. That's why the whole culture kind of revolves around its women. Well, that's understandable, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Oh. Well, men start to fell out after a while, and then they start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter. Are you saying that Pearl's father? He's gone. He left the village when she was very young. Damn! Boy, that's tough. Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. Oh. Damn. Damn, that's messed up. So your mother's still missing? Yeah, no one has any idea where she is. Maya's mother, Misty Faye. The current member of the current master of the Korean channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after involving a certain police case. Right, I remember. But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing. And if your mother doesn't come back, then what? And according to the law of the village, I become the next master. Mystic Maya, the master of Korean... Mystic Maya, the master of the Korean Inc. Sounds like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Faye main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office. Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls. Mr. Nick? Yeah? I acted like a baby. Pearls, I doubted you even though Mrs. Maya trusts you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick? Yes? I, from the bottom of my heart, apologize for what I said. It's okay. I don't know what should be public. Well, I'm going to go out now for a little bit. Huh? Where are you going? I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm going to show you I can be useful too by finding some evidence. Wait. She sure runs fast. Let's back off and give her some room, okay? Alright. Okay, he's still gone. Do I go to the hideout? Oh, really? That's one of our most treasured. There's going to be a whole exhibit. Lily Taylor at these things. Maya looks so happy. She lit up like 1,000 bucks. Sure, you can count on running me to be there. Sounds like fun. Huh? Yeah. Oh, looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker. So, what do you know about this? You can't show her that, Nick. That's Tatsuki, don't you remember? Oh, sorry about that. By the way, she just said Tatsuki was a worse giveaway than I would have thought. Oh, when I hear the word Tatsuki, it just turns my interest like nothing else. That's what I'm saying, guy. Okay, same thing. Yeah. No. Okay, never. So, Nicky boy, you're a lawyer, huh? Well, yeah. How do you like it? I bet it's so exciting. Yeah, sometimes. Actually, a little too exciting sometimes. Oh, I just love a good thread. Nicky boy, it sounds like you have it not so nice. It's starting to get awkward. She got nothing to say for me. So let's go somewhere else. I guess the agency? Okay, nothing important there. Here we go. Lily Taylor, main exhibit hall. Uh-oh, Andrew. Sorry, I had to stretch for a bit. Man. Miss Andrew? I'm so sorry, it's my fault. Your precious urn. Please calm down. What's wrong? It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Man, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. Don't... Calm down. Hold on. Just wait, okay? Breathe. Calm down. Talk to us. Forgive me. So when did you get the calling card from Master Mesquite? Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you have to take it at me to help with security. Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much about Master Mesquite, about the police. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived. Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse. Yes, Lily Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on to my potential thieves. Well, he brought it last night, even left with a nice souvenir. Interesting. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was my fault. Calm down, Andrew. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. Why do you say that? Well, it's the urn that was stolen is a very important object. Maybe its actual value after Aprino was practically zero. 0? I polished it until it was... just about to glowing out. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. Maybe that urn contained the soul of... But that urn contained the soul of Mystic Maya. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to protect it. But 5 days ago, I began to receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Kareem. A lot of people started going in and out of the warehouse down. So maybe one of them was actually Master Muscade in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. No Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate before breakfast that morning. Miss Andrew, I know, it's all my fault. But what's done is done. I have to make it up by making a new art for you. When your time. Yeah. There's nothing we can do. It's like, yeah, there's nothing we can do. We just gotta go. Oh, this is new. Okay. Oh, now see, I'm smiling. We'll come back later. Maybe he was trying to show up. Ah, here we go. October 12th. At Me's Detective Agency. Hello. Well. How lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Wow. What am I adored? A booty. Excuse me, sorry. Then soak up the atmosphere. We're actually kind of silence. Precisely as I expected. What is it? I'll read. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct? I think we already been through this. Aha! So my information was correct. B. How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? Did you, like, are you acting like we didn't meet already? Like, what the hell are you talking about? What the hell's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with this guy? I have no idea. Prime, you might report that you were on the guard duty all alone last night. Precisely, this is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with a rightful pursuit of my prey. I've heard you've been after Master Muscade since his first death. Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief, Paul, the famous jewel, the Tear Amon. I first encountered him in the Museum's Sacred Hall, the crime scene itself. So that's why you were hired as security for a treasure exhibit. I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrew hired him. Yeah, I borrowed some equipment from Lawyer Taylor and set the perfect trap. You must mean the security camera. But I thought you were watching the area yourself too. How did Matthew Muscade manage to steal the urn? That's the million-dollar question. What is Matthew's modus operandi? Mr. Atme, did you know about the sacred urn? I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Matthew Muscade. Sacred urn? That has nothing to do with this case. But wasn't that when Matthew Muscade was stole this time? I am a hunter, sir. The urn has nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you observe yourself in the park in the shape of the individual peanuts you throw in pigeons? I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick. Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. There's something about that kind of... What? There's something that's kind of bothering me. Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers wandered and alone in the dark. All I was wondering, how Matthew came in to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? Yeah, now that you mention it, is strange. After all, you were on the guard that night at the crime scene. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Matthew Muscade. The chain! What the? It's a Psylocke! Psylocke? Ah! The Psylocke mechanic has finally showed itself! Hey Nick, what is this Psylocke thing? Well, your Magatama let me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental lie, I can find out what those secrets are. What? Does Magatama have that kind of power? Man, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year. Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prize Fae heirloom, but Bernie was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual power, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. This is the woman that's going to take over the Korean channeling school someday. So how do you do it? How do you break the Psylocke thing? Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret. Cool, I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, give it a try. Oh boy, I think the future master still needs some... I think the future master still needs to learn how to present. I mean, how to be patient. So let's do it. Let's present. Take that. Take that. Lock and load. Matthew Muscade MO. Lieutenant Army, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime, were you not? There's no way you didn't see the Matthew Muscade commit the crime. Oh my god, I think I got hiccups. Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about it. Yes, I indeed was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm sure why, but this at me guy is lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof. Take that! It's the camera. It was the security camera footage we took. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we already got our hands on the camera data. But as you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. my monocle didn't catch anyone in the flash. Oh my goodness, my hiccups. No. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Lieutenant Atme, you must have seen the leak last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he is desperately wants to keep hidden. And I got just the piece of evidence to prove that. Hey, look what you didn't manage to see Master escape. In that case, the reason you didn't. Unconscious? Using the bathroom? I'd say unconscious. I'm afraid that making it again is not enough. Trying to put your money where your mouth is. Show me evidence. Take that! Oh, right, because it was bent. Yeah, he was unconscious. He swung at him, and then he got knocked out, leaving him unconscious. And, oh my goodness. Oh, my hiccups. Oh no, not now. Why? To tell you at me, you were knocked down by the thief, weren't you? Certainly, you must be joking. You think that I, Luke Atme, could be knocked out unconscious so easily? This sword proves it. That's before the theft, this sword was in the hands of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked out unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You surely are an ace attorney. Oh yeah! Unlock successful! I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you're saying. So, you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you. What an ugly way to say it, but I suppose you could put it that way. That tower struck at the precise moment that I turned and looked at the computer. So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse. Now, the attendant must have wormed this way through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air duct or the sewer pipes. When my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Mr. Arby, you should have his forehead examined. You can say that again. How could he underestimate the thief that badly? Master Kane knocked out Atme out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. Well, looks like we got one thing clear anyway. Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world? No, that he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right! So the thief may not even be Master Muscade. Just one moment, sir lawyer. Right, he was unquestionably Master Muscade. But you never actually saw him. So, when I installed the security camera for just such an integrity. Last night the camera went out exactly once. Oh, this is a photo of the destiny thief taken by the security camera. Oh, that's him, Master Muscade. Security photo Security camera photo. Photo of the storeroom entrance taken by the camera of the night of the crime. The thief can be none other than the arch criminal, Master Mascade. After all, he had a very good reason for committing such a blazing crime. What are you talking about? So, what do you mean by he had a very good reason? Exactly that. Mr. Delay had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in this room. You need to go and investigate. You know about that. Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest independent ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most important mind since ever. Look at me. Well, I guess we better go take a look, just in case. Alright, well. Alright, here we go. And I hope these hiccups can go away, because it's bad. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Hey, remember what Detective Atme said? Yes, I know. Yada yada yada. We already been through that. We don't have to go through it again. A green envelope. Looks like this is it. Well, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on... What? Come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th. Bring $5,000. Oh, that's a $5,000. $50,000. This is a blackmail letter. It sure sounds like a major clue, alright? Blackmail letter added to the court. Oh, someone at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That was so nice of you. When I see a damsel in distress, I can't help myself. Please come in and make some coffee. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Wait a minute, I know that voice. Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I got another guess. Ah, it's you. Oh my God, it's him. Nick, it's you, and Maya too. What a fluke. Larry, long time no see. What? You know each other? Nicky boy. Nick, do you and this girl have, you know, what's going on? You mean what I think? I underestimated you, Nick. Accordingly, like this? And married too? Way to go, dude. I know, just when things can't get any worse. What the hell? That one part. Hey. Ooh, I like that. Oh, this game is fire. I know just when things can't get any worse. It's time to cue in the Butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he has been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client. We got quite the store history, he and I. What we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Hey, come on now. You're embarrassing me. In front of this pretty little thing here. So you two are childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old time. I'm going to go check on my bike. Nice girl, that's Dizzy. So how have you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. Hold on a moment. Hold on. Alright. Here we go. Let's talk to him. Larry Flynn. So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. Really? It's been 2 years? What's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. That's what I'm calling for. This is my uniform for my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Huh? What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you. Women, I don't trust them anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got dumped again? Well, you know, Benifer. I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That met the famous Caddy Tom, and my whole life changed. Benifer, Caddy Tom. I never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Well, actually, anyway, it sounds like you had quite the adventure. Women, they're so, you're different, man. You're not like the rest. He's still the same old Larry. My man really said, yo, deuces, I'm about to go get these Japanese girls. So what are you doing here anyway? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. Wallet? You say you found it last night? Yeah, it had a driver license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. Found by Larry at his part-time security job building, company building, late night of the crime. Oh, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Yet his picture is in here. Yeah, I guess he really digged his wife, huh? Hey, it's not what you're thinking at all. No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Aw, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. He really is here just to check out Miss Delight. So you say you found it at your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know. Security guard, huh? So that's what the uniform's about. So what time was it when you found this wallet last night? Huh? Why are you asking me that? Trying to see if I got an alibi? You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. Guess it was around 1 o'clock in the morning on the first floor of our company building. What was Mr. Delight doing here? Doing there? Anyway, there's nothing wrong about that. After all, he works there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Sure. Here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet. What? This card? It's a key card for the security company. See, it got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it. You say you were waiting part-time at a security company, right? That's right. Why are you asking me that scary face? Security company, huh? Something not quite secure about Larry working here. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Found inside Ron's wallet, apparently used for the billing for his part-time job. Okay, nothing to do with that. What about this? Hey Larry, what about this? You got something to say, then say it already. A blackmail letter? Do you know anything about this? Well, I don't know anything about Alexis. Who's Alexis? And that's the truth. Huh? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought we were friends. Darling, I don't have that kind of money. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight. Man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack. Who is Angela? Wait, I'm an idiot. Man, you're an idiot. Man, I was totally confused because it said KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's where I got a part-time job, at KB Security. What? Sounds like I really found out some more. Sounds like I should really find out more about this KB Security company. You didn't touch anything in the wall, did you? Hey man, be serious. You know what I was interested in. If Matthew didn't look out, he's gonna be the victim of a robbery himself. So, you sure about this key card? Yep, that's the key card we used at the building I worked in. According to this serial number, this one is for the CEO office. You needed to get it. You needed to get into that room. Every time you use that card, it leaves a record. It leaves a record? Yeah, it leaves you, yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Oh, really? There, need that data. Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'll never have a chance with Destiny. It's times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Hold on for a moment, I'll be right. Hold on for a moment, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to check up on something. Alright. And okay. 25. Beats me. What the? All of a sudden he got nothing to say. But I bet if I click on her. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Fucking thirsty ass motherfucker. That is one awesome lady, alright. It's been a long time since I felt this way. I think I'm really in love with this time. She's married, bro! A long time, huh? Yeah, well, except for what I feel for you, Maya. Bro, don't even. I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore. Yeah, he's just saying whatever. KB Security in the blackmail letter. What do you know about it? That's where I work. Yeah, in fact, I'm on the job right now. Huh? So what are you doing here then? Well, the boss is away right now, so you know, that's... So you know what mouths do when the cat's away. Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to the lowly Taylor, right? It would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. If Ron Delight was at the KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred herb! Ooh, we're starting to put things together, you know. We're starting to put the pieces together. Hey Nick, your phone. Hello, is this Wright residence? Pearl, where are you? Thought I'd go to Lowly Taylor to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I got lost. What? Give me that phone, Nick. Pearlie, where are you right now? I was walking along and I found myself in front of that of that person's office. That person? Who? Oh, that person who doesn't act his age and always says, "What's up?" Is that Ree when he's excited? Oh, look at me, Ace Detective. Okay, stay there. We're coming to get you. All right. I'm a little scared. All right, let's go, man. Wait a second, Nick. What? The photo you just now sounds like a real cutie. Another one of yours and special friends. Say goodbye to Miss Delight, and for me, would you? And for me, would you, Larry? What is wrong with you, bro? Larry, you are down bad. You are down bad thirsty. Like, you know, like you think I'm talking to a whole amateur lady, okay? This is a literal 9-year-old. Okay? Stop asking questions you don't. Stop asking questions when you don't know shit about it. Okay? My God. Anyway, October 12th, at Me's Detective Agency. There you are, Pearl. Mr. Nick, Mr. Maya, Pearlie. I never thought I'd see the two of you again. So, is Mr. Ace out of his office? Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something changed since we were here last? Yeah, there was a bag. Now that you mention it. What's with the bag? This bag. I'm sure it wasn't here before. Yeah, it was not there before. It was something. It looks quite full. I wonder what it could be in here. Hey, Nick, come on. Open it. Hey, wait a minute. We can't open his private property. Don't be such a fuddle-duddle. This is important. This is an important investigation. That's true. Truth be told, I have to admit, I am kind of curious. Well, what's in there? Hang on a second, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it feels like, it's kind of hard and smooth. Wow, hello there! He's here! What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm sorry to see a servant of the court ignoring the law of fragmenty. I'm really sorry. May have made me do it. I can't believe you! A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his poor behavior. A real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here? What do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial, Zari. Shall we say the primitive Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime? Sounds like it's gonna be a real exciting. What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow? That's so dramatic. Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Mr. Sir here? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place. That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick. Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, Luke, and me will take a stand. And then, sorry, my testimony will prove to be undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you all of you. I will unmask you as the thieves co-conspirer. Co-conspirer? You're quite on the defensive, I see, however. It is not that you're the greatest enemy. This is far more dangerous threat than you will face during the trial. What are you talking about? Sir Lawyer, and you truly are who you say. I'm sure you heard of him. His name is Goda. Godo? Godot? Goda. I don't know who that is. Goda. You have taken a step down the path of foolishness. Trying to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than a death penalty. Last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delay really is Mathis demasquerating. Here, my dear lady. Time may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature. The Go No? Who is this Go No person? Go now. It's not the right that experiment has not heard the name. Goda, the propagator who equally cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Goda, either legend or a myth. Men pin a lifetime of hope on the chance to simply meet him. Prosecutor Goda? But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Goda, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick? It's not surprising that experience on yourself would know nothing of this. But each prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling aboard. Huh? In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Goda as the best in this country. You agree with that? Well, sadly, in fact, you can call him the Look at Me of the prosecutor office. Well, that's good to hear. The prosecutor has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Goda really that strong? I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. It's not surprising some people spend their entire life idly waiting for his appearance. It looks like we've done investigating for the day. Sir Lawyer, the stage has set and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains is for the dance to begin. A new prosecutor, and an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. Alright, here we go. To be continued! Yes, let's save our progress. October 13th, 9:36 a.m. District Court Defense Lobby number 4. Hey, Nick. What is... something wrong? Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the Math the Mascade's glossary I brought. You bought this where? From the little tent in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. You know, I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. A shot of Math Case striking a pose. Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me. Who's screaming like that? Oh, Mr. Wright, you made... Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. But I did it. I'm the criminal. Me. He's at it again. I sent the calling card to Lawyer Taylor, I admit it. But you don't have the secret urn, right? Well, that's true, but it doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally, when I say, of course you didn't, I'm just being sarcastic, but yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please. Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Definitely, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Leave it to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. Well, you see, actually, the thief is me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee you that my Ronnie is innocent. If he declares guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. Why are you smiling when you say it? Well, if you excuse me, I got some errands. I got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is Master Mascade or not. Okay, but there's one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, is it time for you to enter the courtroom? For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. Here we go. Here we go. The strap. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck, boys and girls. Okay, this is about to be a struggle for me. October 13th, 10 a.m. District Court. Court number 6. Order is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. To him, go to. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... What a stupid question. What are you saying? Fine, let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass your judgment? No, I'm not. I will pass on it after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? Go then. Damn. What? Yo. What? A great theme, bro. This is... Oh, God. First of all, one, your hair is amazing. You tripped out of your mind. I mean, look at that. That looks amazing. But the headpiece. What is with the headpiece? I didn't go now. Legendary prosecutor. I have never lost a case. Well, it's about to be your first, boy. He's the one that Detective Otme was talking about. Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? None. What did you say? I never prosecuted a case before. Never? But you said you never lost before. Exactly. I never lost. I never won before either. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Thanks. Even the mightiest of Redwood begin their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mass in a court of law? Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts. This guy is a real deal, right? Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? So we finally met Mr. Phoenix Wright. Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, I don't have any friend that calls me Trite. Who is this masked man? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo is not Gobo, is Godot. Your Honor. In any case, please give me your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. What is it? Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can understand before you and your case begin breaking two. Sorry about that. That was unnecessary. Well then, let's hear from the first witness. Gumshoe. My name is Gum. No one has asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We listening. All right, witness. Let's hear it. What do you know about the thief that stole the herb? Well, witness testimony. Mass dismascade crimes. Mascade is a master thief that started his crime spread 6 months ago. He's so confident that he spends his calling card from. He's so confident that he sent his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sends a card on the or on the lordly table. His pattern is always go. His pattern is always. His pattern is always go after only the most precious pieces. That's why we're sure it was Master Smith's gaze, sir, and it only fits his MO to a T. So then the actual identity to Mass is Mr. Godot? What are you? We're in the middle of trial, Mr. Godot. Are you drinking coffee in the middle of trial? Blacker than the moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. Are you a poet or a lawyer? I'm sure you could grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please proceed. Well, it's only coffee after all. You can't let him. You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Well, Nick, what are you doing? Well, as long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Master Crane who stole the urn. Cross-examination! Mass identity! I mean, crime. Hold it! Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? Yep, nobody knows more about the deed than me, pal. It's true, I'm a Zari, author of thieves. An author? He's written books about thieves? I think he's probably meant authority. The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's needed when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. Let's keep pressing. So nobody knows more about the thief more than you, huh? You got it, pal, except maybe for the thief's mom, that is. But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zari? Who is this Zari? He sounds German. Okay, his name is Luke Adamy, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made such a silly name for him. What the heck? I guess he's not all the famous thing after all. Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item from the thief stole. Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be. It looks like the thief is toying with me even now. Okay, next one. We gotta press on everything. Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards? Of course I have. Except, the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. That's because Lieutenant Adamy stopped Miss Andrew from taking it to the police. What the calling card that Lawyer Taylor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature. So we're not releasing that information to the public. But you're absolutely certain that this card is real. Don't you kids say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Mass Emblem. There was this... But... Okay. His fifth heist. Your fifth screw-up, huh? Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. This last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. You of all people should be chuckling about this, said Kunshi. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away. Got it? Look, it looks... Wow, it looks like he really got it in for Detective Adamy. Art pieces. Like what, for example? Well, first target was the famous Tear of Imano. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, well, no sir, it's a blue diamond. A rare single blue diamond. Next was the crown of Bongora. You know, the thing you put on your head? After that was the left hand of Hades. Then the portrait of Magina. Detecting enemy retrieved the portrait of Magina and returned it to the museum. And the target of this fifth and last robbery was the sacred urn, right? But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art piece? Well, we assume we must have some underworld connection. Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look like the type. Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. That's why we're sure that it was What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T? I was thinking actually the same thing myself. I wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's objective. Then the fact that it seems to know about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. There are all parts of Death Mondus operating. And so, since the robbery seems to fit all those conditions, that's right. That means Master Muscade is behind it. Nick, it definitely looks like it was so the urn. But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron or is Master Muscade. But also, the urn hasn't turned out yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself. But even though we know it was Master Muscade that didn't. Maybe for the time being, I should try to show it. It wasn't Muscade that did it. Oh, look at that! It's the camera. It says 5843. Weird. He didn't have the He had the bag, but he didn't. I was like, oh well. Then again, this is a fan. Then again, this is a publicity photo, so it could be just exaggerating. I'm sorry. Stop. Okay, hold on. Focus. Concentrate. Even though we know it was Malcolm that did it, maybe for the time being I should try to show it. Maybe for the time being I should try to show it wasn't it did. Okay, so I need to find some way. So I need to find something in the evidence to prove that it wasn't him. I can see all of those so-called cards. Well, I have, except the person in charge never brought their card to the... But I didn't see this one until after the crime scene. Well, all the cards have one common identity feature, but we're not giving them information to the general public. Okay, I wonder how I'm gonna do this. Screw up. Let's say I screwed up 4 times. I didn't know about the calling card that this time. You of all people should be chuckling. You know something. No. First of all, there's a comment from. Dang it. I don't know what the I don't know how I'm able to make it sound like he's not connected. Maybe for the time being, I should try to show it. It wasn't meh. How am I supposed to show that? Who the hell am I supposed to blame? Who the hell am I supposed to blame? This guy? Just save. Save, so it is so I'm gonna say it again. Shit. Okay, it's not that. Oh, it was that one. Oh my god, I just took a wild guess. Now I'm reloading. I'm reloading the save. No, I don't care what you say. I'm reloading the save. Damn, that loaded real fast. I just took a wild guess. I'm like, this is the most precious part. I'm like, no monetary value. So I'm like, fuck it, why not this one? It was this one. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said that he always go after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right. That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what we did in this case. The supposedly price earned doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I mean from a financial point of view, I mean it wouldn't fetch a good price. Brought the good of Goda. What is the value of that urn? The apprehender I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. I mean that in the worst sense. In other words, it was not the kind of item that Mathis game would normally go after. Ah. If I understand correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the thief of the cigarette was not in the works of Max. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... What? First of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery in the works of the mass or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Goda? I had a chill down my spine from hearing that. This coffee here is my own special blend. I call it Goda number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I got on my mind right now. Mr. Trey. What? What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't mess that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating mass methods. A thief. A fake. A fake? A feigned masquerade? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trent. Proof that... Oh, wow. Proof that the person who appeared at Lowly Taylor that might actually... Though I don't approve of Mr. Gonta's behavior, at this point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. It looks like I'm going to have to prove it. I need proof that the person that will in fact... What? What do you mean? Is it this one? Is it this? It has to be this one. But it's proof that it's the fake. Take that! The proof is right here. Okay, so it was that. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, I'm like, huh? This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, and you notice something particular about it. Huh. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show it to us? Go on. Show this pointer and show us what... it's the box. It's the liquid. No. Take that! Back there, I think. Is that one was so particular? Huh. I bet that you're pointing at is... What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? The only thing particular in this courtroom is on top of your head. Are you gonna let him get away with making fun of your hair? Yes, at least until I know he can use his goggles to fry it or something. Well, anyway, there's a strange spot in this... There's a strange... Is it here? Take that! It's right there, I think. Wait, what? Is it not the box? What do you mean? Oh! Oh, I know what! I know what it is. 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 What is this? Yeah, right here, of course. You mean mask? I have here a piece of evidence I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't it the publicity photo I brought this morning? The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on the Muscade's chest. A breach here. Bah, baffle. Get my shed. We need to retreat at once. A brooch, Your Honor. It is sort of a clasp for holding one's keep on. A clasp. Oh, I see now. But the master in the security camera photo. Ah, he has no brooch. Oh, that brooch is the same as the emblem of the Muscade's calling card and serves as his symbol. But the thief that broke into Lieutenant wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this magic is a fake! I've been fooled again! Oh no! It's true! Undoubtedly true! Lieutenant Goshu, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I... Now, you're a rock star. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? The brooch you're talking about? Do you mean this? Huh? That's Master Muscade's brooch! Where did you find it? Well, I always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadows of a female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? It must mean the statue of Ami fame. Why didn't you tell me that? I could put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for the critical evidence. This guy is one cool customer. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too. Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron Delight's fingerprints. What? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Order in the court! Mr. Code, let's see that brooch. You're attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Please, take a good look at her. See, I mean, it appears to have been torn off from some clothes. There's something of a bit of cloth on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Phoenix, we have a problem. I found that. Looks like it was torn off. Looks like it was torn off some clothing. You messed with Goda. You mess with Godot? Hey, you get burned! Yeah, he's been playing with me like a violin. Well, judging about to... Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. That doesn't sound good at all. Well, bring the next witness into the courtroom. It's time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? Here we go. 1 second is 1 drip of a coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Silence! Silence! Wah! Now, see, it all becoming clear. What's clear? Sorry! The truth has come again and been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a persecutor and a coffee maniac, that is. Now, am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. Not bad. You're the first man that has been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atlee, ace detective and rising star emanating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. Yes, indeed. They either be best friends or they tear each other's heads off. I have heard that on the night of the crime you were all alone on the security detail. You heard correctly. My specifically made monocle is made worth of 100 detective gumshoes. If the detective gun was worth anything, that is. What is this guy all by himself? There must be some reason, I'm sure of it. I mean, my best guess is ego. That's my... Or, if that bag had to indicate anything, he's the one who committed the crime. And also the one who gave the blackmail for him. So, that's my best guess, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. Well then, tell us what this special monocle you have witnessed. Witness testimony! One eyewitness. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Master Mascade, he densely descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could lay a single strike. When I woke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. You didn't get a clear look at the criminal. My Pacific main monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that will fall upon my visual range. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of this performance that evening. Well, sir, old-timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great Master Mascade, the arch-nemesis. That is my instinct. My tears of experience tells me. Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination. Cross-examination! What I witnessed. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning. Just after the great change. Oh wait. You know what we gotta do? We gotta press on them. We gotta press on everything, you know what I'm saying? So that would be 1 o'clock in the morning and 12 o'clock. And for the introduction, sir, a lawyer. You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So then you were remaining hidden, I take it. Up to this point, I tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the name thing yesterday too. Gumshoe also said that they never spotted the thief at the crime scene. Precisely! This is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. It looks like the thief was the one who applied pressure on your bedeviling head, it is. In any case, that's one of my notes. Dancing descent from where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. So in actually either dance or descend, someone say, please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow where my eyes listened for his foot. Even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. But it can only be due to the sunlight camouflage cape and his soft oil shoes. I hereby dub you Ace Dunce. Agreed. Then I began to turn. You didn't see the criminal face when it happened. Well, that's an image. Oh, how should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall. That's very solid of a fit. That's not very solid as far as testimonies go. However, fortunately, I had my third monocle, the security camera at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. This should be significant, I believe. Bro, as long as this photo is aesthetic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo? Good, then let's continue with the testimony. Darkness swallowed and attacked and knocked down guard. You weren't able to do a thing. That's really some very impressive detective work. Very well! Yeah, well, sir lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck in the head? Huh. Well, actually, yes, by a fire hydrant. By a fire extinguisher. And what happened? I was knocked out. You lost your memory, too. And you lost your memory, too. You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I had more brains to begin with. He may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seemed to be silver. Yes, indeed. In any case, that was how I knocked Sitless, and then 30 minutes later, I used. About this 30 minutes later, my silver coin was loosened, and my soul fled to the golden halls of Alamus. You know, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold. So, what happened during those 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanquished into the ever. Just what is this guy talking about? Something submitted about... How can he not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, he said he was knocked out, conscious before he could fight back. That can't be right. That can't be right. It contracts the evidence. Huh? Which piece? The question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Okay. Sorry. Okay, the photo is just... Well, this is a publicity photo. Nothing useless. Improvement building. This photo. This took place at 5:08 or 3. But approximately 1 o'clock in the morning. This photo took place at 9:43, so it was before 1 o'clock. And then begin the concern. And then again, so that will be 1 o'clock in the morning on the 12th, correct? Okay, this is interesting. I'm sorry, I'm being silent. I'm thinking. I'm like, what piece of evidence do I have to use in order to make them feel like a contradiction? I feel like I'm supposed to use this. I feel I'm supposed to use this, but I doubt it. But I'm having some doubts. I'm gonna save first. Mess. So that low. Darkness swallow me. 30 minutes later. Okay. Yeah. Also he said he was knocked out and before he could fight back. That can't be right. That can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Okay, so I'm gonna pick the weapon, the sword, because it said it was hit from the back. Really? I won't reset everything. They're not gonna. My bad. That was me being stupid. That was me being stupid. That was my fault. That was my fault. That's on me. That's on me. I was just being stupid. don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oops. Oh, my chair moved me. Ooh. I don't get it. I don't know which one it is. Bro, I can't figure this out. I'm reloading. I can't figure this out. I can't figure this out. I don't know the answer here. I'm like, how is he, like, what part of the evidence does it help me contradict? I don't see what he sees. Why would he tell us to blatantly lie? I don't understand. How could he have not noticed when the threat came in? Yeah, how would he not know? No, I would like to know that, but I don't see anything in here that says otherwise. That's a funny photo of the story. I don't get it. He said he was not going to cut it before he can come back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. What evidence? But literally the sword says that knocked him out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. What part of that didn't make any sense? Which piece? The question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened. No. Well, different. How should I put it? Thought it's mad when that's all I can recall. It's hard. It's probably like some super obvious shit and I just can't figure it out right now. Oh man. Oh man. Let's see. Okay, let's cross things out, okay? This is useless. This is useless. This is useless. That's useless. This is useless. This is useless. Obviously useless. This is useless. The only thing question mark. Oh my goodness. Probably watch me and thinking like, you idiot, you fucking dumbass. Oh man, is that piece of evidence in this statement? Man, you fucking retard. Alright, I'm like, I'm sorry, okay? Sorry, okay? This is why I'm not a lawyer, okay? I notified that my shit, my stuff got disconnected. I hope everything's good. Okay. Let me just hold on. Let me double check on things. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's good. That's good. Okay. Just making sure. I had a notification that it was disconnected, then it got reconnected immediately. So just wanted to make sure everything was good. All right. Now back to the struggle. Back to the goddamn struggle. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me get up for a moment. Yeah. Shut my legs. Legs, you know what I'm saying? Legs. Alright. Now you gotta think. Think, man. Think. Okay. Oh, wait! Is it this? Is it this? No. Come on. I think I figured it out. Which name was it? I think it was, entrance. It was it! Let's go! Oh. Because I was thinking, I'm like, wait a minute. If nothing got taken, well, if he walked out, then why did the chess piece disappear? Yeah. I finally figured it out. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Mr. Andy, could you take a look at this with this special monocle of yours? Ah, this belongs to the criminal mastermind. I mean, oh yeah, this belongs to the criminal mastermind. My arch nemesis, Master Discommade. Is it in the point of facts? In the point of fact, Master K's brooch. It was in fact on the floor of the basement's warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on very well. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Oh! You can only deduct that they've struggled with someone that night. At the last night, I've been upon to love you. Sorry. That's the only thing I can think of. Slam the disc! There's only one person that was in a position that had a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on the security duty that night. You, Lieutenant, at me. Yeah! Yeah! Lieutenant, at me. You must have fought with the thief that night. So why did you lie in your testimony to the court? What? Give me false. It's a serious crime. No. Wait just a moment, Sir Old Timer. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursery house. I don't remember, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? You talk too much. Witness, are you saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on, that's quite enough. Your Honor? Excuse me? Save the big credit for the testimony. That's one of my rules. And me, I understand. I look at me. Me agree completely. With the testimony, fight with the thief. Okay. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Luke Academy cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A gentleman fight only with his fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all Chamber. Oh, so in the end, you did catch a glimpse of massive escape. Correct! It was during the third cry that he struck me from behind. It was seen that my memory has become a tad jumbled to speak. Well, that certainly is understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes which case. That can't be good. No, that's not good at all. Cross-examination! Fight with the thief. You know what we gotta do? Press. So why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I have attended a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm of one of those have gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer, elegantly of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer. What should I do? Should I ask more questions? How about the sensor? What kind of sensor are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioning ducts, sewer pipes, and cat doors as well. I hooked up heat detecting and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? The Lord Lieutenant department store was kind enough to provide the monitor's hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo will belong to them as well. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? That cleared up any doubts you had me, sir lawyer. However, Luke Academy cannot be so... what did that mean? In discombobulated. Young people these days, they irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Why? You know, that line you just said is that's somewhat factual nowadays. Sorry, but what does that mean anyway? No, I forgot. What was I saying? Gee, that's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Well, it looks like we cleared that up. We can go on with your testimony. What do you mean by whipping from the side? Naturally, that thing had no idea that I, look at it, had hid in the area. He grabbed the sword from the center that was standing by the door to the hardware. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct! Alright, fortunately for me, the sword was not shut. Okay, so he's talking about the Shinchoshuchi. So the sword armed himself with a sword. But what about yourself, witness? You had that much faith in your own fighting ability? But of course! In college, I was second in charge of boxing club. I'm sorry if I failed to find that really impressive. However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Master Muscane. This guy is a real piece of work. His preferred plan's true, and that's Shiro. Can you tell a little more about what happened? My opponent was a powerful and vicious. You might have seen he was Power Sitches? I assumed the outcome he had me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? What should I ask more about? You were blinded? So what was this flash of light that was blinding you? I was blinded in the golden light. It seemed to come from the statue of the woman. The statue of Amife? Well, that wasn't very much. One thing that I'm absolutely sure of. Yeah, what is it? This Luke enemy guy, he's definitely hiding something. But why? I think I'm starting to figure what happened that night. That's the true nature of this detective. Let's keep pressing on him, because we still haven't figured out other things. This is the thing we haven't fully answered. The computer. So that computer belongs to Lord Taylor as well. Correct! Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specifically designed by me, Luke Adamy. In that case, he could have either manipulated the data. What's wrong, sir lawyer? Fighting stance. I'm sorry, that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I can't tell you if I'm absolutely nuts. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way, no one can get you behind. That's it. That's it. No, it's very important. Of course, it's important. We learned the secret technique after all. Yes, indeed. I'll remember. Come on, it was too obvious, baby. Objection! Detain the enemy. You have the one that's crumbling like a house of cards. What fun is this, sir, detective? Is this truly a pleasure to cross swords with you? Now, once again, you have thrown the gauntlet at my armed feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have worn his way through the somewhere behind the door. When my arch nemesis struck me on the hand from behind with this gruesome item here. Oh! Just now you had the mind that you struck on the forehead. Ugh! I think you could have, or kinda, you were hit on the head. It seems I made another mistake. No, sir! Detective Enemy! That is not only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with the security. Genuine such as myself have genius such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. What's wrong?
Objection!
That's wrong.
Objection? What the? Objection. To err is human. To err is human. Forgive divine.
Are you a poet as well?
Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings.
That is a weird ass voice.
Objection!
What the hell? They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes. Objection! Hey, hold on, it's not as pretty as that. Whoa! Whoa, that was cool. The coffee fucking going out the... Really? What is it then? Oh, always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting?
Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... Oh yeah, definitely. We're saying that he is Master Muscade! The answer is simple. All is clear to me now. The technical is true identity is actually Master Muscade. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts of Mr. Enemy's story. He said that... Yeah, slap that paper, slap that paper, slap that paper with facts. Man, slap that shit. Man, he said he was hiding at the scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, his last case, he managed to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously receive the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made a common elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at... Oh please, the explanation is far simpler than Detective Enemy. The truth is that you are in fact Master Muscade.
But Mr. Wright, this photo is clearly showing Master Muscade.
This security camera belongs to Lord Teller department store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. No, he didn't mean to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Yeah. Then he simply dressed up as a thief and stole the urn.
So the ace detective is actually an ace thief? Is this true, witness?
The masked memo is pure genius, and so am I, Luke Enemy, ace detective. You're very clever to come to such a conclusion. I am very impressed, sir, lawyer.
What?
Witness, you are admitting it? Nick, now's your chance. Yes, time to put the last nail in the coffin. Slam!
Objection!
Oh my god! What? Go to blend number... Go to blend number 102, my personal favorite. Mr. Coda! The aim detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem, it simply isn't true.
Coda.
Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of a whole cloth. But it is in fact nothing but more than a patchwork guilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is a thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it better be as hot and as perfect as coffee dripping down your face. I'm surprised Phoenix is now like going, ah, she burns, what the hell?
Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see the proof you have quickly. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush? Are you alright, Nick? I think it looks perfectly rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it? The detective... they're seeing evidence that... Is it though? Is there though? Let me just save. Let me just save. I'm just saying, you guys found proof. Of course, I got nothing. Ha! Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get after all. I see. I thought perhaps you have some evidence to back up yours. This is no good. I got it. I never get a chance to prove. Nick, think hard. We just give up and just lose? So you come to your senses, have you, sir, lawyer? I can't think of another. Let's see, the clouds of suspicion surrounding this witness have lifted. So go dots. Do you have anything further to add? Then hold it! Whoa! Who? Oh! Oh! It's Desiree. Who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Mr. Light, what are you doing here? Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for. I think I found it. Yes! That's the only thing I was thinking about. Let's go! I was thinking about this. I'm like, if I had that bag, I would have probably found it. How did you find it? You mean the bag? No, not the bag. Oh, it's fixed! What's in the bag? Well, the singer, it's her. Oh no! Yo, you mother! Where did you find it? You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants in Detective's room, Luke Anthony. Oh, Desi, you're the best! Thick and urn found in the office. Has paint slosh on all over. Well, how do you explain that, Mr. Anatomy? Oh, slant at death. Even you are going to have a hard time whistling out this one. Huh, perfect. Mr. Kodak, do you have something to say? Yes, Your Honor. It's simply amazing me how quickly times change. In old times, a man was being able to take his word and it was truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Anatomy was involved? Before casting... Upon casting aspersion. For suspicions at detected enemies, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree Delight, is that correct? Yes. What about it? Huh. How charming. The length that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. What are you insinuating? Oh. It's the wife of the criminal you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. So you found the urn, what does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove that where the urn was before you found it. What? I just brought it here from the detective's office. Please, madam, this town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more can only compound the tragedy we have been witnessing today. You're wrong, I would never! Oh shit, I didn't mean to press the button. Mr. Light! Please, Nicky boy, you got to help me talk some sense to these people. There must be some way. Got to prove that urn was actually in the... Testify what I saw. Can't prove anything. Show fingerprints. Prove where the urn was by fingerprints on it. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. Now you're really making me laugh, sir lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Now it'll be perfectly understandable that my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately for my fingerprints, wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? This would have mean nothing anyway. Nick, what are you going to do now? Gone too far to turn back now. They must have gone. Let's say there and there. I'm sure must have left. There, I'm sure someone must have left their finger. The defendant proposed that the defense proposed that the fingers on this person Damn it, I can't go back. Alright! Oh no! It's him! It says the defense proposed that the fingerprint of this person should be on the urn. It's Gotta! It's Godot! Let me give you an important piece of advice. Keeps a cool head all wait until the game ends. The urn was put in that bag and carried me to the detective office yesterday. That made the person I should be fingerprinting is. The person who left their prints on the urn yesterday. What? I'm confused. That means the person I should be fingering in. The person who left their prints on the urn yesterday at Academy.
girl?
Take that!
I believe no! I believe point! I don't know! I don't know! The person who left their prints on the urn yesterday at the...
Take that!
Oh no! Urn was put in that bag and carried to... Okay. The urn was put in the bag and carried to the detective office yesterday. Yes. That means the person I should be fingering is the person who left their prints on the urn yesterday at the detective agency. Yeah, we never saw it actually. Yeah, we never saw it. What? I walked in just when I was about to have a look. So even if it was in the urn, there, I can't testify that it was there. Right. Looks like I was wrong about you. What? 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 I was just taking a big What? Oh, that was like the biggest guess of my life. I am dead ass. Bro. I was stuck in there for a hot minute trying to figure some shit out. I'm like, who? I'm like, Pearl? Him? Her? Him? To pick Phoenix? Nah. I'm resetting. I don't care. I'm resetting. Yeah.
Objection!
Fingerprint. Me! This is what all this fuss about fingerprints anyway. Mr. Enemy, did you recall the events of yesterday? Hey Nick, come on, open it. Hey, wait a minute, right, we touched it. And we try to open it. We can't just open his own part. Hey, this will be yeah. Hang on, check it out. Hello there. Hello there. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at all, but I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remember very well. It was smooth and hard. Alright. Well, that was just... I like the court to explain the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are in there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Omni's office. Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there. Of course it does. What do you say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrew, the person in charge of the examination, said. I paused it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. If she paused in that much, then she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. The chance I had to get my fingerprint on it was yesterday at Avenue Detective Agency. This blend, go to blend number 107. Sorry. Uh-oh, it's a little too bitter after all. Order! I accept the defense request. Bailiff, take this urn and wait. Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? I've finally broken him down. Oh! Oh God, his face! Good luck, everyone! I'm gonna find a worthy rival, my gene. I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown. This guy is nutter than a fruitcake. You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Matthew Muscade. I hope you all enjoy my little performance. What? Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Adamy's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he was able to. What? Looks like the matter has been settled. Pretty close
read the records of the innocent young man. They're mentioning him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all.
Yeah, I guess there really wasn't a thief. The court finds the defendant Mr. Ron DeLine.
Hold it! What? No! You're wrong! You're wrong, I tell you! I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually right is what I'm really trying to say.
Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. Oh no. The thief, the sneaky, obvious one who's been stealing all the treasures.
It's me! I'm him! I'm the one who won!
What? I'm the thief, I'm telling you. So do it.
Pronounce me guilty, please!
Don't know what kind of kangaroo court you think this is, but...
Objection!
The true identity has already been proven. Please hurry and pass, Judge. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I'm telling you.
What? Wait! Mr. Good, don't just stand there drinking coffee.
Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir? If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry? I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you mean. If you are a mess unscathed, then prove it. That's what I mean. Yes, sir. I'll be happy to. He's saying he'll happy to. It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Just remember one thing. Oh, boom. It only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I won't fail, I swear. Oh, talk. We're listening.
Oh, let's all have a listen to this confession.
Are you serious? Witness testimony. Massacre's identity. The truth is, I've been massacred all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm actually a, can you? I don't have any alibi for the night the herb was stolen, after all. I donned my costume the night and dancingly descend upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can't see it right there in the... Look, you can see it right there in the photo. That's me. After my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn right off. What?
I don't like the direction this trial has been taken.
This is not every trial go. This is how every trial goes, at least for me, at least. You're doing great. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? If you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise to you. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one who's only true. Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best. Yeah!
Alright, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Cross-examination!
That's demon skill. Danny. The truth is, I've been here along. You may think you're the real escape, but your wife said you're delusional. I haven't told Desi yet about my true identity. I mean, believe me, I got my reasons. With the way your room is dead, how could she not know that?
Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose.
What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. Press hard. Why are you holding the truth from your wife? Well, first of all, I don't think she believes me anyway. Second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals.
If that's the case, then why did you ever start thieving in the first place?
Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you can say I'm a Desi-aholic. Desi-aholic.
So you have a complicated family situation after all.
Alright, that's enough. Please continue your testimony, I beg you. I mean... I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. You know that you're the real masquerade, and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy. Hey now, that's not fair. How do I have to do all the hard work anyway? Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change? Come on, Nick. You know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to the work. I need some kind of proof that Ronnie couldn't possibly... I mean... We do have this. But like, if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't be here, would we? For the time being, maybe I need to shift the strategy. I should try to show them if I couldn't. Anyway, You got no alibi. I've been in town for a long time, and this is the first I ever heard of a defendant brag about having no alibi. Well, I tell you, I was in Lord Lieutenant that night. No, that's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement in the warehouse. Hold on. What is it, Nick? Where was it when the crime happened anyway? If we can prove he had an alibi after all, this case would be a piece of this. Well, you're right, but I think you can prove that. Wake up and smell the coffee. Well, I think maybe I can. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence to show? Excuse me. I think the wallet? Yes, I have evidence. I'm confident. Or do you think I'm still a rookie? I've never seen you this angry before. I'm not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of a pathetic. I thought I was more confident than angry. Well then, let's see this evidence already. Show this court that proves they... Wait, show this court evidence that proves where you...
Take that!
Yeah! Alright, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Ah, yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice when you lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found approximately 1 a.m. at DB Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. Damn right! Slayer this! Yes, I am serious. This proves that there was in fact at KB Security at that night. No! So the defendant was KB Security at 1 o'clock in the AM. Then that proved that he had a watertight alibi. No! Furthermore, considering the necessity between Lord Lieutenant and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry. Well, Mr. Goda, do you have anything to say? Stop drinking that coffee! Come on, Mr. D. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Goda. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I win! He really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid, his first day of school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I drop my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there, not the heist. Planted it there? You're really reaching now. Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use it, didn't you? The key card to KB Security CEO office. No. Ha, that was a pretty good try, Mr. Trice. Unfortunately, you overlooked one small thing. What? Motive, of course! Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway? Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all. Ah, this stupid kid. Now then, let's see this evidence. The evidence shows why Mr. Wright went to... You've been doing some 4-hour role playing, get some water, man. You know what? You're absolutely right. I'm actually out of water. But yeah, you're actually right. I do need some water. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Got some water, got some agua. You know, stay hydrated, y'all. Stay hydrated. Okay. Never was. Oh, wait. Oh yes. Okay. Who we need to? The evidence to show why Mr. Light went to the KB security at 1 a.m. at that night. It can't be the key card. We just used the key card. It's the key card? And then it shows one for the profiles. What is the evidence? Is it the camera data? It could be the card because the card says it leaves a record when it's used. Just say the key card. Oh, I really want the key card. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I really did not think it was the key card. I thought it was gonna be something else. Here's your evidence. What is it this time? What is it supposed to mean, Mr. Wright? Huh? Well, don't you know? Mr. Wright, if you're a real man, you should clean up your own mess. What? It's not it. It's not it. For some reason, it bothered me more when he said it. Now then, let's see your evidence. The evidence that shows why Mr. Delight went to the... What? What? Oh man, they bamboozled me. Oh man, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Hold up. The evidence show that I went to KB security at 1 a.m. at that night. Okay. What the what the heck do I have? Some data? I'm gonna say this. Let's try this. It's not it! It's not it! It's not it! It's not it! What? What is it? Oh my god. Is it... Is it the wallet? I'm stupid. It was that. I'm stupid. I should have read that. Oh my! I should have reread that. Oh my god! I was too. I went there. I got paralyzed twice because of my stupidity. God damn it! All right, Mr. Delight. I believe you've seen this before, correct? Oh, what is this? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the context. Blackmail? Yes, basically it says, bring $50,000. That certainly sounds like a blackmailing, alright. As I was saying at the end, I was gonna say end of my turn. It's not a card game. At the time of the death, Mr. Delight was dealing with blackmailers himself. And KB security CEO offered that full-time an hour away from the scene of the crime. No! Order! So when the death of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB's security. It looks like a perfect case of the defense. Objection. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me, well, let's just say my code blend number 70, no, not 70, 107 impresses me a lot more. What are you trying to say? You saying that Dev was being blackmailed by the CEO of the security company? But did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Well, no, I guess not. Couldn't have met a blackmail with no proof. I'm not sure what I think of that. Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You clearly know the defendant entered the CEO office. But you need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright. Dang, I think we were going to have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite? There is someone else who can testify. There's a person who can testify. The one and only Larry Monster. Take that! Who is this on? He called him useless. Damn! Get fucked. You got called useless by the judge. That's saying something. Who is this useless-looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly.
Just looking at his picture makes this bile start to rise up my throat. He doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. I wouldn't either. He probably blocked that out of his memory on purpose. Don't blame him. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Studio that night. Oh? The question at hand is this key card. Yep, that's the key card they used in the building I worked. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO office. You need it to get into the room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. You can see there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB security. We should be able to discover the true simply by analyzing this key card data. Huh. Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO of KB is Keen Berlin. I was able to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data here. So what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records on their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 AM on the morning of the crime. I found in Run's wallet, used October 12th, the night of the crime, at 1 AM. Yeah, that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Masquerade in the photo. It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good old cup of joe. So then. Oh my god, what? Mr. Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Studio at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit the fact. Therefore, it is impossible for the defendant to be masquerade. Good job, man. You did it, Nick. That's enough. I came precisely close to hearing the records of the innocent young man. Discriminating him with the title of thief. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment. But before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Damn! Yeah, baby! We did it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. There were some problems from time to time, but we pulled through, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We did it. Let's go. My mind is on all high. Let's fucking go. Court is now adjourned. Damn, I didn't think we were gonna beat this in one stream. Usually these cases take like forever. Hey, October 13th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defense Lobby number 4. Nick, you did it! You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy! Oh, Mr. Light. I knew you could do it. I believe in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Mr. Light. Just know I'm blushing. Congratulations, Nick! Oh, Pearl, I got a bad feeling about this. Look, this woman. Oh, she's nobody. She's just, You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? Maya. You should be ashamed of yourself. Damn. Don't me like that. She slapped me. Pearly? This woman is Mr. Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Yes, Mr. Nick. Yes. You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client? No. I'll never get. Oh my god, why are you slapping me twice? Ow! A double slap? Well, anyway, all well that ends well, right? We got a sacred urn back, and the thief has been caught. You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky boy here. But actually, it was you, Mr. Light, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then
Why does this guy look so gloomy? But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that. I appreciate it, Dizzy. But the thing is, come on, give the kid some time. He just got a little touch on the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Mr. Goda, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime is over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Kane Berlin was discovered. Kane What? Another murder already? We just finished a case. Now we got another case happening. Oh my god. Where have I heard that name before? You remember from was it the first game or the second? I'm pretty sure it was the second game. I'm pretty sure it was the second game. I'm pretty sure it was the last case in the second game where it involved Kane Burlard. Where have I heard that name before? Isn't that the name of the CEO of the KB Security? Wait, Body? The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. 1 a.m. October 12th? You don't mean right, amigo. At the same time that cheap little herb was stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered. So then, what are you doing here? Oh, come on now. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Haven't you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today? Oh, yep. On October 12th, at 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, Miss Rodelight was in the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have imbued with utter rage. What are you saying? Imbued with rage? Oh, come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Delight was once an employee of KB Security. Yeah, he was. He was a professional security guard. An employee of a KB Security. It looks like the alibi that saved him from being conflicted as a thief is going to be the news that helped gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. Oh, great. Oh, brother. You can't be serious. God damn it. Sorry, my nose. It can't be the he can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. No, that's a lie. That can't be true. Oh, but I am a thief, I tell you. Wrong Delight, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be charged for murder. What? This can't be. This can't be. This can't be possible. This can't be. This is impossible. I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge, as you've never been a coward. Mr. Nick, is there something further between you and you two? I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here. This guy, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I ever faced. Well, then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight. Nick, how can this be happening? Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who stabbed his presence at the scene was me. Hey, Ronnie! This arrested for murder on the same day he declared innocence on Lars. What the heck's going on next? What's going to happen next? To be continued. Oh man, to be continued indeed. What a stern turn of events. It's still episode 2, but now we're in part 3 of an investigation. What the hell? Well, alright. Well, anyway, it's probably been 4 hours and 30 minutes. I think it's good enough time to hold this episode here. So, I just want to come up in here and say thank you so much for watching. I hope all you had a great time. I know I did. Just want to make things a few clear here. For one, don't forget to love each other and don't forget to respect each other. And of course, I hope each and every one of you have a damn good one.